my fears. How far I've come in just a couple hundred million years. At some point I got a backbone. At some point I got a spine. At some point I developed a pair of lovely eyes. Now I look at you and I see the history. Now I look at you and I see the mystery. Now I look at you, you're a dream come true. Every time I look, you feel brand new. I fall, see with the sunlight beaming. I fall for this point in history. I fall, see you in such vibrant color. I evolved to see you.
Streaming through a hole in time and space. Who could it be but Shmuppy! Hello everyone. Are you ready for another exciting episode of Limbus Company? In this time, we're right at the edge of the dungeon where a lot is supposed to be revealed. People have been telling me peak is approaching, but, you know, I've kept pretty much spoiler-free, so I'm not sure. Welcome everyone in chat. I know that we've got Torridborn, Void, Crabber, and good old Fish Dragon and Sinclair. Many of our frequent chatters are hanging around, as well as some cool new people. People who are new to this, new to my stream. Let me show you my team. Okay, look at team, no sense, all fun. Okay? No sense, very little synchronicity. Speaking of sync, I've replaced basic sync, which was a fun little novelty, with the better VIII sync.
나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서
Jail Garden, welcome to the chat.
아버지께 새로 사귄 친구들
Okay, I've got butterflies, nervous, trepidation, a little worried about what we're going to see today. Hextatic, welcome! It's going well today. I've got butterflies, tingly. Maybe it's because I'm drinking too much G Fuel. Let me take a swig of G Fuel to try and drown out all this G Fuel. I'm going to be vibrating into another dimension in my seat. Oh, time to make modules. My gerbil is really gerbing it up, really gnawing at things in the background. I'm so glad that my microphone is not picking it up. Hi, Coach. Hi, Monst10. Well, thank you for your time, Jail Garden. Can't wait to see you when you return. All right. Team, let's go. I'm okay with you being at 52. Am I really okay with you being at 52? Am I really okay with you being at 52? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Let's spend a little lunacy. Walpurgis Not is coming up soon, but Walpurgis Noct, excuse me. Not the Walpurgis Not. Let's get some snacks for Sinclair really quick. Sinclair, I've got your snacks. There we go. Hey, we didn't even need to do it twice. Okay, here we go. I mean, fuck my enkephalin, but let's go. This place seems familiar. Into the dungeon.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Yes, this was the graphic we left on. I have a bad feeling about this. It's the first time we've seen this.
꽃 장례 지내는 사람이요.
Face drop.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
A flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이
Two losses?
할 수 있는 것은 없으니.
Is this directly from the text of the book?
그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Surrendered is definitely how I would describe Honglu. Yeah? That's a lot of footfalls. How many people was that?
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Is this a lesson being taught by Grandma?
그러니
In the silent, windless sands, A resonation. Stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Oh, Torridborn, you understand Korean, is it? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family? Yes, that branch of the family that's pretty much eliminated, and the one person Honglu knew was the last survivor of it, matrilineally? Who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity. Only humiliation and scorn. Is this like the big sister who was judging round one said? Did these people commit a great trespass and they had to be culled from the family or else the whole family would fall? What did the Kong family do? The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
I love you, Ishmael.
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building. If there's not a pamphlet, if there is a plaque, Ishmael will read it.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
Most likely to notice a historical site plaque, Ishmael. No longer in use. So this isn't a recreation? This was actively used by the family? This painted sky room?
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
My thoughts exactly, Sinclair. What did they do?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
Unusual?
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
The head was here! Oh my gosh, what drew the attention of the head? I mean, fuck man, what drew the attention of the head? Honglu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리... 야...
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
What taboo? What taboo?
그다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
Did you have to sit through that too? The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Very chipper host. A disembodied, but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Yes, instead of Honglu's father being the host. Looks like this Jia Zhang got kicked off from the host seat.
야 잠깐 저기 위에 있는 저거
Yep, audience.
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Of course. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
We had spectators last time, it's not so different.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까? 보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 본격적인 시작에 앞서
Are they all family members?
대전에 임할 수 있도록
Of course, only family would be privy to this.
박수 부탁드립니다.
Only family would be privy to this. I don't think, like, company elites of the regional corporation. Oh my gosh, there's more people over there. How many? Is that more people over there? Do you see that tiny stippling, like, silhouettes there? No, this audience is freaking huge. This is some Coliseum shit.
야, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
Popcorn. I'd like popcorn. Have any of you ever heard of Southern popcorn?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
Well, some rare person who decided to bet on us is gonna be made very rich today.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명
Southern popcorn.
내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Southern popcorn is pieces of okra that have been battered and deep fried, and they're all crispy and delicious, and you can just pop them in your mouth. I really love okra. It's one of my favorite vegetables. Okay, Ishmael, asking the good questions. Why is this place painted to look like the outside? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Oh, I wonder what those other chambers are like.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
Always sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
A beautiful simulacrum.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that what Rhodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
So matter of fact.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the kind of place where you'd want to be outside. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
Watching? Bina.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
Reminder to don't fuck it up for Grandma. That's your reminder.
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
Translation, don't fuck it up.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Man, good thing I'm not monetized. I could never not swear within the first 15 minutes. Know your place. Stay in your lane. Don't fuck it up for Grandma. Rules of this household.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
So saith Grandma.
이제 들어갈까요?
Oh. His smile is starting to sicken me a little. Just more like trepidation for what's coming, for what it's hiding, you know? I can almost kind of understand his family members' frustration if what I think happened. Hello, Void. Welcome back. While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building, like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but You saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hey, Key Nice! Welcome! We got lots of people filing in the chat. Hello, people. I want to know, have you ever eaten okra? I love okra. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
I doubt Hong Lu's ever had okra. Okra is considered poor people food. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Same. That's why it's giving me this pit of dread in my stomach. Your body refuses okra. Is it a matter of taste or texture? Okay. Hong Lu is maxed out? Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So reads the plaque. Coins? They're scoring for this? First, second, third. What? Ground level laboratory entrance N. Northern entrance? Quarantine office. Laboratory 2. What was the Kong family involved in research? 3 coins. Well, maybe you're allergic to okra, just like I have weird vegetable allergies.
가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
Alright, so this round for the win.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
Whoa, look at this beautiful, like, filigree, subtractive decoration. That's so cool. That's so cool. You tried biting into one. Oh,
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
The reason I brought up okra is because I was talking about southern popcorn, which is a good way of removing the texture that a lot of people don't like. You cut it into slices and then batter it in a cornstarch batter and then deep fry it until it's crispy and all the slime is gone. And yeah, we call it southern popcorn because you can just keep shoveling it in your mouth like popcorn. Alright, raring to go, Don. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. It did not help morale.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
이런! 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
Ugh, rules. Okay, I guess.
그렇다는데요.
You heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Coins with a rope threaded through them.
오! 이것인가 보군! 이 동그란 건? 돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
Ancient currency.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Only reasonable person in this whole damn group.
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
Because you have to steal other teams' coins?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Life tokens.
얼른 받아주시게! 홍로군의 복수가!
Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face. She hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
Yes, just tokens, not actual legal tender.
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요. 자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다. 모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Candidate has to attach it to their waist. Okay.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
So this is about our ability to keep him safe.
실격이라는 건
Okay, we can keep Honglu safe.
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Some ancient ass food. Void, we are talking about okra. Okay, R-A. It is a weird vegetable that is related to the hibiscus flower. If anything, it is a mallow. And it has these delicious seed pods that the inside is kind of slimy. But it's a good thing to add to, it's a good thickener.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Oh, okra is definitely a close to the equator kind of vegetable. I don't know if maybe that's a factor in not having heard of it, but I love okra. Okra stewed in tomatoes, okra thrown into a stew just to thicken it, and you take the pod out, okra cut up and fried. I love okra. How much do I know about your traditional food? Broadcasts through the whole. I am the biggest Earth fan in the universe.
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락.
We have 3 coins. Okay.
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
I don't think we are allowed to do that.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Oh, I guess we are allowed to fasten it that way.
그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
Well, I guess if we've got to fasten it, we can do that.
2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
Okay, I guess we're ready to go. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that...
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
Okay, let's go! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Welcome back! What kind of sweets did you get, Void? You know this is a pro-snacking stream. I'm always excited to hear about that. White chocolate. Delicious. Okay. Honglu's damage go up for coin. Good, 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 good. We get coin. Honglu good, good. Temporary alliance. Who do we meet first?
이제부터
White
마주칠
chocolate
후보자들에게
bar.
동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
Bitter gourd. I just tried bitter gourd for the first time, and it upset my stomach. Is that what's used in the Japanese dish chanpuru? I believe I got it from the Asian market, and there was literally only one of them, the whole box of them at the Asian market that didn't look moldering, moldy and bad, and so I fried it up and added it to a pork noodle stir fry I was doing to make it sort of chanpuru flavored, and my stomach did not like that. But maybe it was the ice cream I ate? I don't know. It's hard to tell which thing upset my stomach when so many things upset my stomach. You would even consume a whole bowl of it? Maybe it was spoiled. I mean, like I said, every other gourd in the box was pretty bad.
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가
Maybe there was mold on it.
받아들여지네요.
Okay, yes. Focusing on the situation at hand. Oh, look at the beautiful ornaments. Look at the beautiful ornaments on the pillars.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
I forget, do we have anybody in chat who is a viewer from a different stream of mine and isn't actually familiar with Limbus?
하지만 이번 2차 심사는
Because this is a hell of a place to jump in.
어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠. 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Yes, that's right, Torrid. You are primarily a Subnautica player. So if you're unfamiliar, this is a game where we are Dante. This is like Dante's Inferno in a cyberpunk-ish megacity with varying cultures. And we have a bunch of sinners along with us for our journey into this metaphorical and perhaps literal hell, and each one of them is based on a piece of literature. So that's why we have a Faust, an Ishmael, an Otis from, the Odysseus's encounter with Polyphemus in the Odyssey, that kind of stuff.
따라서 평소와 같은
Thought I should provide some background.
난전을 이어간다면 중간은
And also,
갈수 있을 것으로 예측할 수
Heathcliff
있겠군요.
from Wuthering Heights. And Rhodia from Crime and Punishment, which I recently picked up again after like a year or so of having to breathe after after reading the part where Marmeladov gets run over by a carriage and Rhodia drags him back to his apartment so that he can die in the company of his family. I'm finally at to the point where Rhodia's family in the book has come, and Rhodia's cheese is sliding off of his cracker. Book Rhodia, not our Rhodia. I don't believe those components with... I don't know. Maybe with Rhodia's... Maybe with Rhodia's story itself being incomplete. Maybe we will see her family show up at some point and have to deal with concealing the consequences of the murder of the vicious bitch landlady. Not landlady, pawnbroker? Was she a landlady in this game? I forget. It's been so long. I'm pretty sure she was still a pawnbroker, right?
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
Literature Corner concluded.
아직은
Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군. 아직도.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
That means it'll be more surprising when they do show up.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군.
Peeping machines. Pawnbroker in the books, landlady in this game. Oh, that makes sense.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
Oh my gosh, 1 coin per camera? Damn.
저걸 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
Or do you mean we have to pay out of our pockets?
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Yes, that's right, Crabber. It's this guy's time to shine. It's Honglu. It's Honglu from what is it? The Tale of the Red Chamber in Chinese literature. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
Big Brother 2, is he the one who chewed you out?
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
Yeah, because you know the way.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
What were you gonna say? Cracks in your facade, dude.
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지.
Dream of the Red Chamber. That is the noun. Thank you. Jiabao Yu from Dream of the Red Chamber. Thank you, Crabber.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠. 그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
Because they don't want their nice garden getting fucked up.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Oh?
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤 걸?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를.
Oh?
그래야지 장차
Who
가져가 될
are you?
물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
That is a wide blade. Who are you, person with the big ol' pipe?
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
Any coins? The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
His hair is fluffy. Look at that. His hair resembles the clouds of smoke.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Why does every one of these contestants have such an incredibly fierce aesthetic about them?
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
You saw it.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
Oh yeah, you saw it during our
아니요.
combat.
하지만 왕씨 가문 분이신 것
forgot.
같네요.
It
이야기를
was-
나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
Wang family, but you hardly know him. I forgot that we definitely turned back the clock in front of the chaotic crowd before, not just behind the curtain. Wang Zhao.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
But you've been trained in combat like the rest of this family, right? If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떻냐는 거지.
Travel together. Do you not have an entourage?
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까
Huh?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
Zhangqi. Is that chess? If there's a cannon that is with two ends, that is like a bishop, and the chariot, I know that, chariot, oh, I'm thinking, I used to be in chess club. I used to know these things. Chariot would be the rook? The tower? I forget. That's why its movement is straight forward and straight left, and it doesn't turn well. That's the justification for the way it moves. Because, you know, the original game from, I believe, around, like, India and Persia, that region, kind of split when it went into China, and then when it went west along the Silk Road.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Oh yeah, and I did see the new Walpurgis Nacht preview. I am so excited. I need Queen of Hatred Dawn. Wish it was Merceau, though. Wait, is he just giving us the coin? Merceau, speak of the devil. Snatch the coin out of the air with one hand.
야,
나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Meru. New nickname? He doesn't refuse it. This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요?
Yes. I am so excited for Magical Girls. It looks like I did my Magical Girl karaoke 1 month too early, didn't I? A shame that it's unarchived now. Because you can't get it. If you want to see my karaoke, you gotta see it live or within 48 hours of broadcast, because I delete them for copyright reasons.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Just one coin.
빨리 해봐.
Do it, says Heath.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
이걸 왜 저희한테 줘도 되는 건가요?
글쎄, 그건 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Very strange, this man.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Okay, so if it's 0.5 per coin, we now have 4. That's a 2 times damage bonus for Honglu. Damn.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
Or is it 0.5 multiplying each time? The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshu was doing in front of that camera, too. Probably because they're monitoring like 100 of them.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
It's about the candidates primarily. The candidates are her main focus.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는
I don't know.
없었던 거야.
Since I brought up okra earlier, do any of you have any interesting vegetables or like fruits that you like that you don't think other regions would have? Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. What was it he said? We don't have to take him by force. He was testing the rules. He was using us as a means to test the rules.
저 이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까 받긴 하는데.
Weird guy.
미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피 나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서.
More of a prey animal than a predator. With that hair texture, you look very sheepy. I want to pat your head. I mean, you don't look head pattable, you don't look receptive to it, but I want to feel your hair. But I would not, out of respect.
피식자는 말이야. 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
And then you sweep in and snatch them?
그게 나의 전략이야.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Deserves is a bit strong. I don't know.
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까
I can't tell if he's saying he's going to come in and strike when someone has a bunch of coins, or he's saying he's going to ingratiate himself to them.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
Welcome back, Jail Guard, and welcome back to the chat. We have just been used to test the rules of the game by this guy.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
Yeah, great start.
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어.
Good intel indeed.
나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가
Jail Garden, have you ever heard of or eaten okra before? We were just talking about it in chat.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고
I personally love okra, especially fried okra. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. Nope. Oh, it's sort of like it's related to hibiscus flower, and it has an interesting seed pod. I actually once tried to grow it hydroponically. I made a hydroponic unit that flowed through. Okay, this is going to be a complicated side story. I had a turtle. That turtle had a 150-gallon tub, you know, meant for holding cattle's water. That I then had a pump, and that pump would, it was the filter, it would suck in stuff, and then it would expel water. Well, where it expelled water, I had it going through a window planter box that I had plumbed a little outflow pipe into. It was full of hydroponic beads, and I tried growing various vegetables, but I guess the bacterial load was too high in there because most of them ended up just rotting.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐.
There were fish and other things in that 150-gallon aquarium together with my turtle. Win-win strategy.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
Let's take his lunch money.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
No thoughts at all, head empty. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
Man, we're really starting to act like a coordinated team.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보.
He's so short. I wonder how old he is.
여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있나?
Oh. Still?
가보기 인사드립니다.
Gem of the Jaw family.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
This is how it looked before. Sliding double doors, so many balconies and compartments. This was a whole complex. I didn't even notice if there was stuff back there.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
Hanging around with Grandma.
네.
He wasn't so confident.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
Precious jade of Daguanyan. Was it really just a spoiled babyist brother situation?
아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
The whispers of others.
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
Oh, shut up, 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 shut up. He shines because he is sweet. Not just because of his appearance, he has yet to grow into a shining pretty boy.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴.
Still feeling hungry after a shawarma. I would love a shawarma right now. Wish he could pass me a shawarma through the screen.
나
방금 눈 마주친 것 같아. 그런데 쟤가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
Because he is so sweet.
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
Huh?
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Which family were these relatives from?
그런데 쟤
Kong family?
왜 저래?
Yes, squish your shawarma against the screen for me. I'll reach it, maybe. Yes, destroy your electronics, forfeit all mortal possessions to Shmuppy. But god damn this bullying.
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
Shut up. I want to grab you by the throat and, like, throw you. I want to judo throw you through the double doors here.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만
I just want to lift you over my head, like, Tuscan Stand Raider style, and... And then throw you on my knee and crush your back, Bane style. It's getting louder.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
Because you all are talking about him! Bao
너 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Wait, you guys can see it? What, you saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
More bows, bigger radius. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
Will we have some degree of control? Wait. Could we extend... putting on my thinking cap for a second. Could we extend this area beyond the sinners themselves onto... and pull others into their resonance and frickin', like, psychic blast others and be like, no, you will feel their emotions.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Just like frickin' fully JRPG the enemy's asses. With the power of friendship, if Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well. Did you see?
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
Okay, kind of relieved he didn't see it. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Sinner trauma zip bomb, sinner trauma flashbang. Oh man. Unlike the Hong Lu we know presently, the younger version of him. Did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the... I'm sorry, I'm so thinking I'm so... Gosh, you... Consider trauma zip bomb. Okay. Slapping my face. Slapping my appley shaped head's little cheeks to focus myself up. This is serious shit here. Okay, I sip my G Fuel and then we recenter. We will be recentered. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Finally past that story chapter. We got a coin! Plus 0.5% damage. Okay. That's a lot less boost than I thought it was. Let's... Which way... Let's take a chance. Oh, Wrath and Sloth. Who do we have? You. You don't have any Wrath or Sloth. You're slothful, Jeremiah. Anybody got any Wrath? Anybody got any Wrath? Okay. And you reinforce him, and then it's all backup. You. Oh shit, Honglu's mandatory, isn't he? Is Honglu mandatory? Well, I'm gonna use him. Defense poison back. Life. Construction. Those are the only two Chinese characters I can read on that. Oh, pods. Pods and Picatula. Okay. Nibble nibble. Yep. That's right. Class 1. Who has more HP? You have more HP. Here we go. Alright, my beautiful team, let's go. Now is the time when I can sort of distract myself in chat. Yes, the expression changes are very subtle, Jail Garden. You are right, there are some very tasteful, subtle expression changes in this. Oh, older stories, they changed his expression, as in changed it from the previous iteration of the game? Even back in the prologue, they changed it. Oh, I understand. I had to reread that to understand it. Oh. Okay, you and you. -2 clash for you. You don't have the tremor right now, but that's okay. I don't mind. You can finish. You can finish. You can continue hitting there. You. There we go. Have fun playing your gacha games, Keen-Ices. What other gacha games are you playing? Have any of you fallen down the horse hole? Alright, good finishes. Good finishes. Okay, I'm glad we took this path. I don't think we need to use the rest point. Alright, what's next? Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Let's interface with a device. Who can do it? It's a gluttony advantage. You have the best sanity right now. Let's... Your 1 coin. Oh, go! No! We failed the check. We decided to turn around. This seemed to be a dead end. Damn, are we forever locked out of it? Nothing happened. Man, it's spent. We can't go back, huh? Huh, and this is non-linear. Let's go. It's a chain battle. Did that say it's a chain battle? No, this is a selected battle. This is an abnormality battle. I don't know why I thought on the screen that it said Chine. Okay, you... Moving on 3, moving on 2. We can reinforce on that. Who am I missing? You. Let's go. I wonder, it would be nice if on the character sprites, if they had the coins showing. I wonder if Shichun will have the coins around her waist when we see her next. What happens if you lose all your coins? Do they kill you? Do they execute you? Are you ejected? Are you just not in the running? What happens? Okay. We don't have the tremor for that. Oh, you. You can win that. Yes. Predictive analysis. You. Anything else that needs reinforcement? You. Shichun, Ishmael. Wrath. Let's go. Very good. Good finish. Gosh, I love 7 association. Alright. We did it! We did it! We cleaned up pretty well, didn't we? Okay, rest point. Let's save. What's next? Into a quarantine zone? Okay, I think I'm gonna call a quick break for me to go get snacks, take care of that kind of stuff. This usually runs pretty quickly, so please stick around and get yourself some snacks. This is a pro-snacking stream 100% of the time, so be ready to report on what delicious things you've gotten. I'm always curious about Earth food, so I will be back shortly. Shortly. BRB.
Gotta get on down and out of this place. I'm feeling weird. I need some space. Oh God, I can't dance. I need to mentally prepare a few days in advance. Everybody seems to be having a good time with me. Maybe I'm not built for this anxiety. When you guys are having fun, but now I'm gonna have to run. You guys keep on going. I'm gonna bounce. Everybody seems to be having a good time with me. Maybe I'm not built for this anxiety. When you guys are having fun, but now I'm gonna have to run. Oh, really? It's okay. I'm gonna bounce.
I've returned! Okay, I'm back, everybody. Back, everybody, with snacks. Did you all get snacks? We're going into quarantine office. A certain rumor. Oh, hello, Sinclair. Oh, you were napping that whole time? Your body must have needed it. Welcome back. Hi, Torridborn. Okay, what kind of snacks did we get? I got these... Let me see. I got these Chinese puffed rice things with wolfberry and all kinds of other seeds and stuff in them. Delicious. They're kind of salty, kind of sweet. But let's see what this rumor's about. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
Rumor?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
Oh, did Chi-Chun have a Heisho pack?
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Ah, no snack because you are fresh off the heels of breakfast. Understood. You got cherries, but you need to refrigerate them. Yeah, it is cherry season for much of Earth.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
I hope we run into her soon.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
So much faith in her. I mean, I have a lot of faith in her too. Somehow, Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
What are these called? Moon gates? Moon portals? Oh, big battle. No longer be able to travel to other nodes. Honglu will fully heal and have SP set to 0. Ah, we got no choice. Let's see.
천천히 가자니까. 여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
Now, what's up with these pods? Is that a headless person?
남아 있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도. 숨어 있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
We're being watched.
쥐새끼라니.
Oh, you're with the same group that Daeyu's with.
말 조심해라.
Or
너희는
Daeyu.
누구지?
다른 후보자예요.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Are you the candidate? Hong Lu extended a placid greeting.
가복. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제.
A thing like you. I don't understand their hatred for him.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요?
Yeah, who is this guy?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데.
There was an awkward silence.
오하. 오하.
화시.
아,
시화?
고맙습니다. 사와.
시화?
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Once again, I can't tell if this is general, like genuine or mind games. These look like big jars.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
No, I'm beginning to think this is mind games.
진정. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
Weaker candidates like us? Oh, buddy.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
People who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네, 가복 도련님.
He's very good at rubbing everyone the wrong way. Okay. Shihua something? Oh, he's a charge person. Charge into rupture. Charge circuitry countercurrent. Low morale effects. Gets stronger when we are ruptured. Understood. Why is this like an abnormality battle? And what do you do? Okay, let's just do it. We can do that. Get the guaranteed stagger, or do we wanna... Do we have the difference? Actually, let's force that. Okay. -2 clash power. Bone Crusher. We have some guys who are not mitigated. It's slashing damage, though.
불렀는가?
He can take it. He's not a tank, but he can take it. Alright, let's just focus on some of these chumps for a bit.
사냥 시작.
Come on. Damage by missing HP is so good. Wish we could have gotten it later, though. Use it or lose it. Thinking in Limbus Company at this hour? Insanity.
끝났습니다.
Clearly I've been replaced by some other streamer. This is not actually Shmuppy. Come on, stagger! Good.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Sancho says, I find myself ensconced in a profound state of disorientation, adrift in enigmatic sense of expansive confusion and uncertainty. Sancho, you're drunk. Okay, focusing. Counterattack. Do we have any debuffs? But welcome to the chat, Sancho. Sancho. What am I fucking saying, man? Okay. Thinking with my head brain. Thinking with my head brain. Two of the same skill, huh? Let's see. Do we want to spend AoE? Or actually, they're both that same. They're both Moment's Floral Breeze. I couldn't even build up the Tremor to be able to do the AoE thing next turn if I wanted. Okay. Who's next? You. Let's keep wailing on him. You're gaining charge, but I don't want to counterattack right now. Inflict sinking and bind. There.
사냥 시작.
Indeed, I find myself compelled to assert a most definitive negation. Yes, you are not drunk. Understood, Sancho. Salute. Respect. Apologies. But thank you for joining us on this fine eve.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
As we give him a little stab and bind. Did not break through defense, though. Now that we've poked him a bit, let me look at what they're sensitive to next round.
걱정 마시오.
Okay.
생명은 어떻게
Normal, slash him. Okay. There we go. Struggling, minus 20, sanity. Oop, didn't mean to click that. Here, can you cover? Here we go. There we go. We need to start taking out these guys before they get too charged up. Favored. 5+ negative effects clash power up. Now's not the time. Okay. Do we have Tremor on us? No way we've got enough Tremor. No, we need to build Tremor. Build! How close are you to stagger? Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? That's not doing a clash. Ooh. Just gotta do it to win. Am I using support? No, I need to. Alright, he's doing that extra damage against Honglu. Ooh, she's still hanging on. Come on. No, she staggered. set up to probably stagger him next round. Honglu staggered. Okay.
이번에는 공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야 할 것 같아요.
What do we want to do? They're all counterattacking. Somebody intercept for Honglu. 5+ types of negative effect. No. Actually. All right. Focus on that. Focus on that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
Damn his damage. I mean, damn his defense.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I want to keep bind on him. She's still here. Come on, Otis. Notice. Notice. We are not exceeding defense.
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
You. Let me double check your... So many passives. Alright, so we can end this if we focus on Shihua. Let's give us sanity gain. Let's see, who would that target? Let's target Shihua first. No, you're not in a good position for that sanity-wise. What's our speed difference? Oh, how many bind do we have? Ha ha ha, the time has come for red eyes. Okay. Here we go. You stagger him. Just strike on that. Who's that striking? That's striking Honglu. What do you have? You have defense. Lose bleed potency on self. Let's see. Everybody focus on everybody else. Focus on everybody else? No. Let's do some targeting Fu. Who was targeting that? Honglu? There we go.
깔끔하게.
Oh, I really thought that would get the stagger. Come on, red eyes.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I've never seen it optimized like this. 34 damage. Damn. We've exceeded guard. Does anyone else target him? I forget.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Come on, sanity up. Good stagger.
보상은 없음.
불끈의 지원에
Not very effective.
무슨 술수를
How much launcher? One more active round and... Alright, do not clash him with people who have rupture. What's your... Man, we cannot get a gain on this shit. On this tremor with Yisong. -2 clash power is not gonna cut it. Sinking and bind. Let's keep him sinking and bound. There we go. Who's closest to stagger? You. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck ass. Oh, you could do that. There we go. Who else is being targeted? You. Guard Honglu. Okay. Who do I think I can stagger? You can finish that one.
직접 나서지.
Hua, more like Hua? I don't even know what this guy's deal is. 9, we can do it. Okay, she'll be okay. Finish him. So close.
이번에는 공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야.
What can I do? Let's keep inflicting bind. Plus 50. I believe in you. Let's do it before he even fucking does that. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. All right. We've not even dealt with this shit. Ah, so many statuses on the board. All hands on deck for just attacking him on counterattack. Let's go. Snarpoon, let's go. Give him bind.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
Okay, Ishmael's holding on. Why did I waste a free coin on that? Oh, goodbye, Faust.
관리자님.
Okay. Okay. Breathing. Breathing. Rhodia's here. Attack down would be good, but... Alright, let's see. Who can force the clash here? Just force the clash. Just tank it. Just fucking tank it for him. There we go. You... Actually, we have time. We can AoE, can't we? We can actually AoE right now. Alright. Who's close to stagger? You're close to stagger. Ooh. Come on. Another potential stagger. Strike him on that. No, you'll be the one striking first. That's not good. You... let's go. Let's go! It's okay, Otis. Oh god, she got fucked up by that. It's okay, even if I use all my units, we can do this. Not good. Good. Very good, we've got him. We're getting close to stagger.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸?
She's still here. Is she gonna launch? Good stagger. Oh, I just realized he sticks his tongue out when he does that pose. That's so stinking cute. Okay. He's over 50% HP. Yeah! That would have exceeded his guard. We got the stagger! Ooh, anybody got any AoE going on? No. But. This motherfucker's completely vulnerable. Inflict rupture. Everybody who can rupture, rupture him. Everybody who ruptures. That's our rupturers. Okay. Let's... Weight of knowledge, or... Here, you can at least tank it. Let's gain tremor while taking these guys down. Inflict bind next turn. Let's go. Very good. Come on, chip away at him. Alright, our tank is tanking. Very good. We are set up to get those guys staggered with one hit next round. I think that guy and the guy in the back. Hey, yes, they are back, but they are on the precipice of stagger. Wind up this shit again. At least he's not targeting Hong Lu. Oh. Otis, you're not going to be around much longer. Let's just have some fun while we can. There we go. Wind up. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. You have Deltarune Brain Rot. I missed the boat to get Deltarune for free when, it, like, first sort of released. And if you had Undertale, you could get it. I don't know. Let's just strike him. Can you do it? Not likely. Let's all just strike on that. Man, why are we sucking all of a sudden? Let's go. Let's all just strike. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Kill with impunity! I'm a big fan of... I was a fan of Toby Fox way back, like back when one of the things he was known for was primarily 82 HP! Come on, 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 come on! When one of the things he was known for was his mother, or Earthbound, his Earthbound ROM hack. We did it! We did it by ignoring all the chumps. Oh my gosh. We did it by ignoring the goons.
있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록.
Give us your
남김없이.
money,
라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
says Otis. I need a sip of water. My throat's hoarse from that.
바로 탈락인데.
You got yourself in this position, buddy.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
You just really want to win?
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Okay, so you get to safely exit the building.
반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
Hey, show then.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
Leave with your life and the reputation of being the first one eliminated at this stage, boy.
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 돌아가십시오.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
시화젠, 시화?
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
7 coins. That's a big
나쁘지 않은
bonus.
수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Yeah, what are these pods for? Isang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
한 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
Yes, the bloodline ended with that one
공씨
person.
가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공씨가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데 그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
They were in charge of the bolus business? Is that why we have the messed up people with severed heads here? This is bolus experimentation.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면 발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
Honglu might know.
새로움을 추구하다
The matriarch
욕심이
would know.
과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Yes, been down this road we've been so many times.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
Yeah, I can't tell. Are you younger than Honglu?
홍루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다.
Oh?
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
And smote them. The glimpses.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
To empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Oh?
오늘도 공시가문과 혼혼의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
This is a broken announcement in the past? This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 혼혼의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록
That's the taboo they broke. They achieved it.
반드시 해낼 수
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
I'm just studying the area. Plants. Headless people.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
This
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Chinese medicine stuff.
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Is it just me or does Jia Mu look a little younger here?
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
Affects its quality and characteristics, so the bolus had to be made at the right time.
그래서
Astrologically,
저희
too.
가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을
Hong
그대로
Shihui.
따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세. 한약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
No offense, but isn't it obvious she would look younger? Yes, that's what I was observing.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠.
For Hong Lu to be here. And for the bolus, if I'm assuming they made a particular bolus that did it, that violated the taboo. It all had to be just the right time and place, huh?
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
Next hierarch?
그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니. 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
I see.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전에 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳에 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
Hey, this body's being taken out of the vat. It's almost like it's in a sprue. It's wired in. Are you making new boluses again?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
Karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요? 할머니랑?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
What?
복록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게
What does she mean about witnessing the scenery? Is this a setup? Is this a setup to eliminate that branch of the family? Did the grandma know? Does she think that Hong Lu was some sort of lucky charm? What the fuck does this mean?
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는
Is she
동안
thinking the likelihood of the
또다시
taboo
생각을
breaking
해봤는데
bolus
말이야.
being made goes up when he's here and that he needs to be here when it happens? Why? 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 To what ends?
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니 분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야. 적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까? 아마 분명
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and I looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Explosions? Dangers? Traps? Agitators?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로. 잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가복. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
I don't understand why he left.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
The place is rearranging like the city does. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
The arena's shrinking.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
역시
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Not like they cleaned up anything in here. It looked like all the chaos had remained untouched before. All the chaos of whatever slaughter unfolded here. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor, the host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어? 아이, 동전은 안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Wonder who got separated. Alright, we got 3 coins. Oh, what's next? Ooh, second temporary alliance. Where is our next rest point? Right ahead, it looks like, but... Hey, how close are we to that cutscene you all were talking about?
여기 떠나기 전에 저는 면상은 꼭 후려치고
Just trying to determine if I should pop out and grab myself some kind of, food really quick. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군, 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만.
How many streams do I think this will take? Yeah, I wonder. No, I'm wondering how long I'm gonna stream today. I mean, I'm flexible. I just need to go and get myself some food at some point.
무료하지는
I'd like to do another hour, if possible.
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
홍루군?
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
Yeah, you're going on a trip with Grandma.
뭐예요?
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데?
한 명인 것 같다.
Oh my gosh. Did the mic just pick up my stomach grumbling?
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Do you recognize the silhouette?
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Dayu!
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자.
She family bodyguard.
대호.
No, that guy before was not part of the faction she's aligned with. I just thought because the clothing was dark and blue and shiny that there's a relation.
신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호. 그럼 이곳에서
Dayu.
계속 네가
Dayu,
다른
that's how
문제를
it's pronounced.
기다리려고 하는
Dayu.
거니?
네. 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까? 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
오라버니 여기로 와.
Back to childhood.
아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로...
아니야. 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
What? She's in the lab, but what do you have to tell her?
몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을...
Bolus is to maintain this body. Oh no.
괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
A claw.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Oh, cloning rules.
섞기는 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘.
Are the claws really just hanging around like that?
어떤 병도 없는
What kind of
몸과
childhood is this to know that
정신으로
that
사는
kind of
것이
danger is lurking around every
기어코
corner?
멈추지 못하였구나.
Huh.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
The highest stakes, the biggest taboos being broken around you. You're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are.
밥을 먹다가 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도 금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아. 그래도 이렇게 눈을 뜨고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
Oh, Balyu, that's not your burden to bear. You're just a child. You should just walk away. But at the same time, you're right. It's a kindness no one else is going to extend her.
이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 내일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호?
It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone. Is this the beginning of this mentality that he has to witness all the horrors the world is gonna place in front of him?
왜냐하면
Is this the kernel of that belief? The core of it, where it began?
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야. 알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야? 나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 연놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
Restructuring day when the city moves.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
Even if it seems all he experienced was depression, this version of Balyu, this younger one, has wants and has a will for how he'd like to see the world. He has things he dislikes and he's willing to express it, but...
오가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다.
But our current one wears a smile, but is so hollow.
저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 거야?
You want to see Dagwan Yuan changed.
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
What? 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 Who fell?
괜찮아요?
The people from the restructuring. Not after that sickening crunch.
잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어져.
You have all these resources. You have everything in the world. Why can't you let the boys share it? Even if it amounts to... I don't...
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이.
He's going to watch a man fall from a high height.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
Or he already fell. I can't tell. It's...
도와주세요. 제발요.
I'm looking away even though I know the game isn't going to show it to us directly.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
If you cannot save everyone, it's wiser not to try at all.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
This really is the kind of environment that sees that kind of empathy as weakness.
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
비난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
Well, it's not like anyone will help this poor child.
아니요.
What can he do
그래도요, 할머니.
without all of your support?
그러거라.
Try it?
깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
자추.
왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
He was watching from the shadows in the crowd. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. The memory faded. Did you feel it? Did you feel it too?
뭐예요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Maybe it has to be someone who shares the memories. Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
당신들 무슨...
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에
Expansion of your abilities.
모르겠군요.
So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control?
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성. 수감자들에게
I'm assuming this is what Honglu's mother meant when she called him stubborn about his desires to change things, his desires for things to not be like this. I don't blame him. This whole family is one big fucked up system.
그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억.
Well, you have to be part of it and the trigger of the resonance.
이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
Honglu?
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데
What did you lose?
아니, 애초에 오라버니가
There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대혁. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
His expression is growing more and more somber as we progress.
괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
But to share in those moments, to talk, in addition to being witness to those things, is what it means to be alive. You're opting out of being alive before you're even dead, my man.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
Forget the rank and shit for a minute, Dayu.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
Yeah, the walls will start closing around us.
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
The walls will begin invading this space. Jail Garden says it's interesting to read Faust's Uptie story. I've not gotten Malfaust. Malfaust. It's kind of hard to say. My brain wanted to go Malfaust.
대혁, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
Balchai.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요, 오라버니?
Yeah, I want to see how Balchai's doing.
혼자서
I wonder if
이곳은
she's safe.
위험하니까.
I wonder if she has any combat abilities.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
Oh, strange visions are guaranteed.
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서. 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba! Dayu joins the party! Alright, we have another ally. Let's give ourselves a little rest. Execution room. Save team. Alright, so that's what's next. We have a lot to explore, man. Let me see. Coins, 16. Second, 13. Jia Chu is in 12th. Or in 3rd with 12 coins. Huh. Okay, so I think I'm going to run and grab myself some lunch really quick and then play for maybe another 30 minutes, do another combat or two. I don't know. What do you all think? Comment below. I'm going to have the music running while I grab myself a little bite to eat. This is going to be an extended break, so feel free to pop out and pop back in. It's going to take at least 10 minutes? I don't know. But either way, it's snack time. I'll be right back. I'm so hungry. There we go.
Calling from the ocean, from the land to face my fears. How far I've come in just a couple hundred million years. At some point I got a backbone, at some point I got a spine. At some point I developed a pair of lovely eyes. Now I look at you and I see the history. Now I look at you and I see the mystery. Now I look at you, you're a dream come true. Every time I look, you feel brand new. I fall, see you in the sunlight gleaming. I fall for this point in history. I fall, see you in such vibrant color. I evolved to see you.
with a mouthful of cheeseburger. Hello, everyone. Ready for a little more Limbus? I got a cheeseburger in my mouth. And I'm ready to go. Battle. Alright, you. Let's go.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I'm very glad to be back, everyone. Did anyone else grab any snacks?
문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
Side door. Yeah. What should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 관장이라면서.
Man, I asked to add bacon and I think they forgot the bacon. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
Immediately shuts the door.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Let's just pretend none of that happened.
어떻게 된 거냐?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런, 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
We do have to go through the door.
관리자 다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
Dawn ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel like anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요. 들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 테니까.
Is this the side effect of the bolus technology they were researching? Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
It has a coin around its neck.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
As our treasure.
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
It talks.
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Hong Lu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요. 봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
The condemned howled madly as they charged us. Is this where you end up when you're, when the people who were sent through the chute before? When they failed test 1?
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
So take him down quick and hard. Okay. Got it. Hey, it's a chain battle. I get to eat my burger and focus on the stream for a bit. Anybody else got any delicious snacks?
저들이 이상한
Okay.
기운을 두르고 있어요.
If you got rupture, let's just go gluttony. Alright, burger complete.
다소 유리하구려.
It's a shame I can't have lettuce. Burgers just aren't the same without lettuce. Oh, we've so got this battle.
시간 끌 것 없이
I try to ask to add bacon so that there's at least a crunchy texture. But I'm sure that's not good for me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Thankfully, every fast food place that I've been to so far has been very happy to just assemble the thing without the lettuce. So far, I've not gotten anything where it's been like pre-prepped and they're like, just give them the one with the lettuce. It doesn't matter. In fact, I think with the nature of fast food assembly lines, they're probably like, one last thing to have to put on this stupid burger? Sure, thank you. Got pickles? Wait a second, they didn't put pickles on it either. They didn't put the pickles on it. They didn't put the bacon I asked for on it. That was a weird burger. Maybe they assumed I can't have anything green. I didn't even tell them it was an allergy thing or anything. Weird. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다. 그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Excuse me. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
This is where the shoot leads.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
What?
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Bolus technology experiments. Yes, these are the products of the experimentation. I thought so too, Yi-sung.
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
Wait, Torridborn, you said I've never met anyone else with a lettuce allergy. Are you saying you've never met anyone aside from me who has a lettuce allergy? Or do you have a lettuce allergy too? I've never met anyone else who has a lettuce allergy. I'm also allergic to broccoli and Brussels sprouts and cauliflower and cabbage and celery.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던
I
거군.
see.
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
Understood, Torridborn.
모든 화는
I know, and I only developed this allergy as an adult. I want to eat all those veggies. I've eaten all those veggies for most of my life. I crave them so badly right now. The other day, I was walking by something in a restaurant and somebody had a big plate of roast Brussels sprouts and it was like on a sizzling platter. like fresh out of the oven, and my brain, my body, my stomach grumbled so hard. My body wants it. In fact, I should take a multivitamin right now to make up for all the vitamins I'm missing from not being able to eat green vegetables without going into motherfucking anaphylactic shock. Where are you, multivitamins? Here's my multivitamin. Here. I'll top off my hamburger, my cheeseburger, with a dessert of multivitamin gummies. I'll have 2 of them. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I should see a nutritionist, but all my blood work comes back fine.
분명 홍은이 원하였던 불로 장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
I know, right, everybody? My allergies are so strange.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Well, I've been to an allergist. That's how I'm aware I have all of these allergies. I really wasn't sure what was messing me up. I thought I had gut problems, because I would just be like, oh, if I'm messing up my stomach, maybe I should, like, eat less meat and just eat salads or, like, stuff like that. And then I would literally, like, throw it up because my body was rejecting it, until one day it got so bad that I actually started going into anaphylactic shock, like my throat closing after I ate some just coleslaw. It was terrifying, and I'm so angry that I can't eat those veggies. Whoa, who are you? Wait, are you who I think you are? Are you the one who's rolling with the group with the Gubo? Or are you the one who passed away? No, he's the one who passed away. He's the one who took his life.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
He's the one who's with the family here, right?
그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch. I see now. I see now the lesson that he's taken away from his big trips with Grandma. Is that he's not to lay his hands upon the world, even though he could have so much power, he could have so much agency. He's like a fucking prince. He is the top of this world. And yet everyone around him keeps him from affecting any positive fucking change in this cutthroat fucking, like, what's the harm? Even if it amounts to keeping pets, like the person he kept alive with the boluses. Like, let him.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘.
자환.
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게.
Little kid voice.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야. 그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Bolus making game. You want to play chemist? You want to play pharmacist?
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지. 형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
So sweet.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
But what do you want to play?
다 좋은데.
Oh. Depressive passivity.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만. 지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
13th branch of the Heisho Pack plan.
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지. 흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니. 그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
So they're all dependent on the leader of their pack for the boluses.
하지만 내게는
Am I understanding this right?
방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 고공가는
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Grandma.
공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가? 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지. 이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
So what are you going to do to keep us competitive?
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물상자와 같은 곳. 이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
I see. They want to mass produce a Heisho pack and be able to sway and impact the dynamics of the clans, but
아내에게는
specifically what? To bring them in line, to conquer them, to eliminate one that you dislike? Would you keep this a secret from my wife? What is
이
it?
실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
Oh?
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
Oh, baby!
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면 대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나, 보호가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
Oh my gosh, this was a setup! This was a fucking setup! This was a setup! Oh my gosh, the doltish fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. This was a fucking setup. Why? Why are you trying to destroy them? They've got a baby on the way. They've got a baby on the way. What? Are you trying to destroy them for wanting to change the dynamic with the Heisho pack? What is this?
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
Grandma!
제 아무리 인자함으로
Your face is all scary.
공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Shanren. The revered Shanren awaits us? Will that be the originator of a new pack? Lin Daiyu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us.
공놀이.
She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요.
Winning wasn't a part of Honglu's memory.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울상을 짓고
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
How did a taboo get broken in the process of this?
아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
Maybe we don't need the answer we want. Maybe we just need the facts and the truth, Honglu.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
Somebody smack him already.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을
He's
텐데
starting to irritate me.
무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
Do you feel that you'll never find what you seek,
나는
Honglu?
그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd ask such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요.
Bro, you're depressed.
저에게는
This is
더
depression.
이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change? You have the whole family here to change.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
Don't know that it was greed as much as it was a grave misstep.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고
Jail Garden says you saw a counter for every time Honglu said anything along the lines of I'm okay. Yeah, it's the copometer. I'd like to see that.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
Like, his passivity is finally really starting to grate on me. Like, truth, justice, all those things, you've not had the spark of them revived in your heart while being out in the world? like... Or is it the fact that you can see all the things that you've seen in the world? You can see all it matters. You can be along with us for this great friendship-fueled ride. And then the moment you're placed back into the system, you completely fall back in line? Is that maybe what it is?
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아있습니다.
Your dreams.
참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still going on. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. You all are making me nervous with this talk about shit being close. Oh, Jiachu's catching up on us. Jiachu is approaching your location rapidly. I don't know. Let's go for an abnormality battle.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Loving my narration? Thank you. Sometimes I use Limbus Company to get into the zone before I play D&D. Before I run D&D, I should say. I forget. What's your weakness again? Yeah, green. And you're weak to gloom. Okay. Okay. You.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
그 사진.
Oh, these spicatula are no problem.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
How do you check what they are weak to? By clicking it and then making sure you click the specific body part. And if you fought them before, you will have... If you fought them before, you should have some info on them. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hit them with a type to know if they're resistant to it. So you can see here, no info, because I guess the way it's coded is like it's a big abnormality battle. So you gotta check the body specifically. And you can see here, gluttony resistance and envy. Okay. Predictive analysis. Let's see how that does. Let's see if we can finish him. No, I don't think so. Not with that damage. I know, it took me forever to figure that out. It was so frustrating. Like, I think I was literally on stream when somebody pointed it out and I figured it out. Which means I did not figure it out at all. I had to have my handheld. Kirakira.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Alright, one last enemy. Disrespect time. Max damage.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을.
You are now a puddle. Okay, what's the event? You must be Jia Baoyu and his clan, right? I, got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Absolute no name. We do not have the option to hand him an entry card. We have to eliminate him. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So we beat him up and take his lunch money. They start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. I'm imagining, like, you know, Don Quixote, full smile on her face, doing up, and then meanwhile, like, Merceau has fully lifted him by the collar and has an arm cocked back, ready to punch him in the face. Combat time! Alright, let's just try this group.
최선을 다해보지.
Chain battle.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Alright.
사냥 시작.
Very good, everyone.
No, ma.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 천만의 일도 없군.
Okay, we should have these guys taken care of in no time. Just disrespect them. Let's go. Bam. Boom. You're so close to dead. You're practically dead. You're already dead. 오마에 오모 신데이루.
완벽한 한방. 시원한걸?
Speaking of 오마에 오모 신데이루, there's going to be a new Fist of the North Star anime project coming out, I heard. That and Ghost in the Shell, two classic animes getting current content. Why did I use the Unbreakable on that fucker? Beautiful overkill. And finish time. Bam. Easy peasy. Alright, 3 coins. Let's go back here.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Oh, you can see the bus in the foreground there.
가능하면
Oh, these guys again. Hey, they have Lycoris radiata. Lycoris, that's the Higanbana, the flower of death. I don't know about in Korea, but in Japan, they're associated with death because traditionally they would be planted around the edges of graveyards to keep rooting animals like hogs and deer and things that will dig things up from approaching because they know that it's toxic. And every year in Japan, 1 or 2 grandmas mistakes the bulb for wild onions and accidentally eats the higanbana and dies. It's like the old grannies in Germany who fall into the sauerkraut. It's just the socially accepted cost. Here, let's see. And Higan, the river Higan that it's named after, is the equivalent of the river Styx in Japanese Buddhist belief. It's the river you must cross to get into the afterlife.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
Alright, we're doing quite good.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
I see no problem with just no braining it.
모조리 치워버려.
I once tried to grow higanbana myself, but the area I lived in was way too tropical. And I'm pretty sure the bulb got moldy and rotted away. Our area was not dry enough. There are places outside of Japan where invasive populations of it exist. Alright, easy battle. Did we even take any damage? Alright, coins up. Let's do an event. There are several talismans glued to the wall. Hey, the 5 Chinese elements. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Let's try. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? This is it. South? The walls stop shaking, but something feels off. And right on cue, the host's vibrant voice begins blasting from the speakers. Contestants who failed the puzzle should be punished, don't you think? Damn it. Oh my gosh, I literally couldn't see it. We're supposed to go north. I see, that looked like black. There's glare on my screen. Oh my gosh, we get a combat encounter as our reward. Let's go. I thought it was blue and then black. Training dummies. Offense down. Offense down. Okay. Let's go. So many passives activating. Come on, beat on these dummies. Let's go.
직접 나서지. 하기는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
관찰을 끝냈습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
All right. Come on, exploit the gap. At least get it staggered. Oh, very good. We got this. We might even have this round. Yep. Yep, we got it. Nice. Okay, abnormality battle, and then we get to move forward into lab 2. Let's go. We want lust and gloom. I think we'll be good. Are there any interesting plants? You know, I was talking about the flower of death. Are there any interesting plants where you all live?
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Okay. Yep. Go. You.
깔끔하게.
Yes, but you don't know the names. I really recommend picking up a book on native plants. It can be really fun, and they're often hosts for specific pollinators that are worth keeping an eye out for. I used to be part of a native plant society, especially because, like, invasive plants can be such an issue. And depending on where you are, they can really take off like crazy. Oh. The big sack of sadness is down. Okay. We're not gonna do tremor fun this time. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. There we go. And back her up. And wail on this guy.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
예측대로군.
Plus, like, it's my lifelong dream to have a yard that's all like native plant bushes and stuff, but looks like a yard, so that nobody can get on my ass for having an unmanicured yard. I don't want like a clipped lawn. I feel like they're wasteful. Plus, I don't want to have to mow. I'd rather just have to touch up some bushes and stuff. Okay. Into the next room. Hello, Blade Boy. Welcome. Yes, it is still the dungeon. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There, we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for the special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. I think it's going to be a failure. The other candidate bets on success. How many coins should we wager? 2 coins. Alrighty. The prisoner swallows the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer, and the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. Oh, so it was a success. We lost 2 coins. That's okay. Where's our placement currently? We are still ahead of Jiachu. Okay. Battle time. It was a 50-50? Oh.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Ooh, these ones have lotuses. Okay. I am gonna just win rate this and talk for a bit. I don't know, I love native plants. I also love ornamental plants. Some ornamental plants are really, really aggressive and smell bad. Like the aristocrat pear. I don't know why it said aristocrat pear. I don't know why it came out that way. The aristocrats, motherfucker. The aristocrat pear smells like human semen, allegedly. Not that I would know what that smells like. And is really aggressive the way that it spreads all over the place. There are several US states that have actually banned the sale of the aristocrat pear. It got way too popular for ornamental gardening purposes. And it's brittle, it breaks in storms, it catches fire, and it reproduces really, really fast. It smells like jizz.
직접 나서지.
Sometimes I see a driveway lined with aristocrat pears and I think, damn, you all must really hate that in the spring. Man, how many do we have to fight? 4 of 9? Dude, I'm just win rating. We have no problem with these. You sinners, just do as you please. My only direction is win.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
Oh, my gerbil has awakened. How am I still using Spice Bush? Out of my pure love for him. Out of my pure love. He is my lucky charm. My gerbil's gerbing about. Hey, buddy. What's up? What you chewing on? Alright, max damage. Let's kill him with impunity. Hey man, I am very proud of team No Sense, all fun, just units I love. I'm screwed for the boss. I've been screwed in the past. And I will be screwed again in the future. Let's do another fight. Get maximum coins. I'll find a way to pull through. Even if I have to redo this dungeon off screen to have a different team. You know, I feel like I could deal with that. What do you have there, gerbil? He's carrying something around in his mouth. Hi, buddy. Aw, he's scampering to the front of the cage. I love having a gerbil. He's like my little stream buddy. Occasionally, he'll pop out and he'll come to the front of the cage and do his little gerbil stuff. Hello. He's having a sip of water.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
I will be screwed again in the future. It is my fate. It is the curse of my hubris. I bring it upon myself. And it's one of the things that keeps you all coming back, isn't it? Isn't it? To see my meteoric rises and falls. But this session has been a bit flat, a bit neutral. We've been able to just really relish in the story. Alright, we got it. Alright, I think another room or two, and then I'm probably gonna wrap this up. More coin, more coin! Alright, a rest stop. Let's rest. Oh, big battle. What's this? Let's go. Oh! What are you? Evil-possessed Deathrite Monk. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Omen Talisman. Oh, Alright. Let me reselect a bit. You. You. Oh, no Otis. That's okay. Let's go.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
I misclicked, but I can roll with it.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
There's someone here. Who are you? You're dressed like a monk.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니. 왕시가의 청산입니다.
Qingshan of the Wang
부상을
family.
입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
가치우 그자에게서
Jiachu.
겨우 도망쳤어.
I see. Yes, he's catching up to us in the
혼자
coins.
공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데 왜 이제 와서 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
그래. 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
He was overflowing with coins.
난관이군.
가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
To change this fucked up system?
그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
You're begging for them. You're literally begging for them.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
Nothing personal, but we have a mission here.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요. 죄송해요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
Oh, have a good day, Torridborn. Thank you for joining us for as long as you did, and thank you. I will give my gerbil a little scritch behind the ear.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
True.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던걸요?
I never needed to feel better.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
How have you not been whisked away already?
어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
If you've lost all your coins.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
Wang Qingshan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Okay.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
It's a lot of talismans. You. Yeah, nice how she doesn't have full HP. Okay, you and you are striking. You don't gain any really good buffs from the shield. Let me check your resistances. Okay. Okay, you, 3 coin. You. Let's just focus on her.
사냥 시작.
I like her style. Oh, these things are beefy. 212 HP, I just noticed. Oh. They just pocket sanded him in the face. I know it's the talismans. I thought that was just a, like, cloud of dusty sand. Alright, Qingshan.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
무지하니까
Very good.
쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Alright, speed 2. You. You defend Rhodia. And you defend Rhodia. Everybody else strike together with her. Here we go.
비워보지.
I do not care about her little goons. If we can get enough damage on her. I mean, I know the damage is going to be negated at some point, according to that passive, but... Wait, I targeted the wrong fucking person with the what is cast.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
I mean, good damage, but I meant to target...
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸?
I meant to target the leader. I'm sure we have enough resources to do it again, right? Right. Alright, another stagger.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Oh. You've been substituted. Come on, sanity gain us all. Work on that one a bit. What are your resistances? Weak to that. Here we go. Favored. Let's just work on these for a bit and make sure that one goes down. Good stagger.
깨달았나?
All right. Let's give us a little sanity boost.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Sancho's still Sanchoing it up in the chat. Hello, Sancho. Thank you for blessing the chat with your presence again.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Okay.
아, 옛날 버릇이.
Do we have to eliminate all these before she shows up again? Where the hell is she? What are your weaknesses again? Gluttony. You can do it. Yes, Sancho. We try to run a welcoming kind of environment here on this stream. You can do it. Can you do it? You can definitely do it. Let's hammer on that guy.
또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh, Monk turned it on. He saw. Very good. Oh, tank it, girl. Wow, that was a lot of rupture.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
적확한 한압이었어.
한방 먹였네.
Is she back yet?
기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Nope. I'm just gonna win rate this.
모조리 치워버리죠.
좋아. 한 거면 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Ooh, he's taking damage. She'll be okay. Maybe we can stagger him next round. Wicked Deathrite Monk. They just keep coming. Enemy 5 of 10. Okay. No, I need to use my brain a little bit. You. You. Here we go. Sorry, had to use my head brain for a bit.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
흐드러졌구려.
Good stagger.
경명은 반드시
Come on, can you do it on... Oh, looks like you've already passed it on this one.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Okay, Merceau's holding on. His guard did him well.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고
She's
있다.
back. Okay. Over 50% HP damage. Up. Okay, you... Let's just win this clash here. You... no. I saw a pride ego and went, ooh, forgot it was fell bullet. You are not forcing the clash. Okay, who can force it? You. Ego. Very good. Back up on that. Here we go. Here we go. And you smack that guy up a bit.
너냐?
He's getting beat up.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Good damage.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Holy shit. AoE ruptures.
가장 당연한 순간이
Goodbye, Merceau. Sorry. Well, that sucks. Alright, he's not staggered. Okay.
단테, 고생해.
Can we just focus on her? Let's see. Think we can do 160 damage with this team? I don't think so. That. Here we go. Wait, what's your resistances? There we go. This fight is actually giving me trouble. Oh no, she's staggered. Please, don't kill my Rhodia. She's gone. Man, we are getting the shit knocked out of us. I hope there's a rest after this.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I should have just focused on the leader. If it was gonna do all that to us anyway. Alright, substitutions. Here we go. Oh, yes, Otis, you are needed. You are needed badly. Can we do that damage? I think we can. Let me check your resistances. Yes. Let's all just focus on this. Let's all. Oh no. Let's just see.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Come on, Topethos Mathos. I'm covering my mouth right now. I'm covering my eyes. $35. Come on, Sinclair. He's not making it. We can do it. Next round. Bye, Honglu. Wow, this is brutal. I have lost control. I have completely lost control. Let's just go. Let's just go for it. We must. We fucking must. Here we go. Here we go.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Brute forcing.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We got this. 15 damage. Yeah. At great cost. My god. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라. 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
Oh, you're a big sis.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요.
At least he's being honest.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍루 씨는.
He's so distant.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
가치요.
자추.
그자겠구려.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
We're gonna run into that guy. You just sealed it in the narrative. We're running into that guy.
이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어. 그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어있군. 실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
Oh, they were getting ready to present it to the public?
맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이나 있단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도 뭐야 이거? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 건
If the posters remain, then the research they were going to present wasn't the crux of the taboo violation.
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지. 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야. 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
I can't tell why. Is it because she's always had us picked as the hierarch?
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요.
Not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야. 자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
2 experiments, huh?
공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
Oh my gosh, and that's where we're gonna end that chapter, that little nugget. How many coins do we have? Artifact obtained, the posters. Faded poster about the research. Oh, and another level. Holy shit, Jiachu has 45 coins? Where'd he get all those coins? Oh my gosh. I'm really exhausted too, Keen Ice. I don't know how we're gonna manage this dungeon again, but going forward, but I need to wrap it up for today. This has been how many hours of playing already? I don't even know, man. Let's... to window. Save your progress and return to main menu? Yes, thank you.
이곳에 와서 흥미로웠던 점.
Let me get my little treats. Let me get my little treats. What seasonal goal did I reach? Battle Pass level 10! Alright. Generational wealth. Yes, that is the answer, I think. Okay, everyone. Pasting that there in case anyone wants to be friends. Thank you all for accompanying me on this journey. This was a really, really long session of Limbus Company, and there's still more in the future. I feel like we're really, really on the precipice of finding out how the fuck did Grandma set them up? What is this, the experiment, not the experiment that the Kong family is publicly trying to promote? What even is going on here? So thank you, everyone. I hope to see you again next week, where, actually... Walpurgis Night is gonna be going on next week, right? Oh my gosh, let me check the Walpurgis Night dates. Walpurgis Night Limbus, the next one is coming... 6th Walpurgis Night is... Okay. What are the dates on this? Yep, starts the 17th. All right, it's gonna be Walpurgis Night next time. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of that event. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do streams of this length much more, but wherever you are in the universe, no matter where you are on the other side of that hole I'm broadcasting through, peace and glub. If you want me to continue playing Limbus Company, remember to basically vote for its priority on Saturdays with a thumbs up and a subscribe. It'll keep you posted. Peace and glub, everybody.